was a failure in a single element. This have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step of awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. This technique, you must listen to them to advance. The most important virtue of the receiver is mental resilience, and the only way to build resilience is to practice rebounding from adversity. Kill drones don't feel pain, don't feel fear. They will keep trying to kill you until you make it physically impossible for them to function. The surest way to disable them completely is to destroy their batteries, found in the thickest part of the base of turrets or the rear body of flying drones. Pumpkin, don't come in the garage. Call your mommy. She will know what to do. Please, please, don't go in the garage. It's off limits. Love, Daddy. America had its first conflict with radical Islamic insurgents in the Philippines in 1899, when they politely asked the Moro people to stop enslaving Christians. U.S. soldiers were used to fighting enemies who would surrender when shot, or at least make some attempt at self-preservation. The Moro swordsmen were different. 38 caliber bullets didn't seem to stop them at all. If anything, they just made them even holier. Soldiers favor the direct approach, so they asked for bigger bullets. But how big exactly? Colonels Thompson and Lagarde performed a series of controversial and morbid tests to determine the stopping power of various cartridges by firing them into hanged human bodies and live cows. After 2 days of tests, they decided that the new 1911 pistol should fire 45 caliber rounds. Now, Thompson later designed a submachine gun, nicknamed the Tommy gun, that fired those same bullets, presumably to defend against attack by 30 to 50 feral cows. Cooper's second rule of gun safety is to never point the gun at something you are not willing to destroy. Now, this seems obvious, but is easy to forget in the moment. If you are training at the range and a burning hot shell casing falls down your shirt, are you prepared to keep the gun pointed at the target? Yeah, if the gun malfunctions, are you sure you won't point it sideways to get a better look at what's wrong? What if you were preparing to take it apart for routine maintenance? Are you still paying attention to which way the barrel is pointing? Many accidents take place while cleaning guns, because that's often when we let our guard down. A firearm is simple in some cases, deceptively complex in others, but all are dangerous. Gun training anchors the mind in the moment. By apprehending the lethality of the tool and focusing on the moment-to-moment use, a receiver is able to strengthen the mind-body link. Like with ideas, objects in the physical reality vary in their utility. Although some thoughts and tools are extremely dangerous, we don't arbitrarily limit what we can use. Rather, we strive to better understand ourselves and our environment, so that we may safely handle even the most dangerous situations. Control your breathing as you approach the door, slowly slicing the pie as you go. You're in the fatal funnel now as you move in a semicircle past the door, but don't rush. See everything. Focus beyond that front sight. Let your body aim for you. Breathe. Corners clear. It's time to choose a direction and commit. Left or right? Which way lies victory? Which way death? Only one way to find out. Breathe. Don't dawdle in the doorway. You're a silhouette, and that's where the gun is aimed. And sweep the room smoothly to encompass the whole space. It's a difficult thing, but practice makes perfect. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. While it's tempting to imagine that the Colt 1911 emerged fully formed from Browning's head like the goddess Athena, in fact, it took more than a decade of iteration. The first mass-produced model, the Colt 1900, looks like a 5-year-old's crayon drawing of a 1911. It fired 38 caliber rounds and had a bizarre safety system. You could push the rear sights down to block the firing pin, and presumably block yourself from ever retaining zero. Even so, the combination of the bolt and barrel shroud into a single slide was brilliant and set the standard for all modern pistols. It was designed to compete with the broom-handled Mauser, now better known as Han Solo's blaster in Star Wars, and the unfortunately named Mannlicher 1896. Even in its early stage, the Colt 1900 compared well enough to its rival that the U.S. Army started distributing it to officers and cavalry for field trials. The god of war was among us, and we barely knew it yet. We live in a world in which hostile thoughts and ideas are constantly present in the media, pressing in on our consciousness. Events are often also outside of our control. Our control, but not outside of control. Others use these concepts and events to create this anxiety. Thoughts flow in a sequence, and by inserting harmful media into your life, your thoughts can be hijacked. Once you are behaving in a reactive state, you will spread these contaminated ideas to others, allowing them to degrade more people. Practice basic media safety. Control your information environment. Act, don't react. The world of the mind stretches far to the horizon. In this space, it's tempting to dwell in the past or explore possible futures. Attention flits from one distant idea to the next, visiting 100 unlikely scenarios, spreading thinner and thinner. This is the unfocused mind. In contrast, sharp focus is always concentrated on the present moment. What action do you have to take right now? Each new moment necessitating the next thought and action in a correct sequence. What is the fundamental characteristic of balance? A stone, perfectly balanced, doesn't move. It is this precarious lack of motion, but with so much potential, that's remarkable. Now, to balance the mind, one needs to bring ideas and feelings into alignment, where they are neither random nor stagnant, equally outward and inward, neither entirely positive nor negative. Within this narrow space of calmness lies the mind's potential. Failure to find balance results in a chain reaction of cascading thoughts and feelings, like a stone falling out of place, running into the next with no end and no control. In the midst of frustration, it's normal to feel anger and disappointment. Receivers are trained to understand and accept these feelings and allow them to flow through their mind unobstructed and out the other side, leaving only clarity and resolve. Past events that have caused recurring negative thoughts and emotions are called mental trauma. This was often the result of a shift in perception. The building blocks of our self-concept are ideas about the world and our place. When these ideas turn out to be false, it causes a chain reaction that can threaten every aspect of our life. While removing one brick from a tower can cause it to collapse, that does not mean that the problem was widespread. It was a failure in a single element. This demonstrates how critical each belief is, and how finding and removing false beliefs early can prevent a catastrophic chain reaction. The mind kill degrades the condition of firearms, making them much more likely to malfunction. You can clear most malfunction by tapping the magazine to make sure it's seated, racking the slide to chamber a new round, and then bang, you're ready to go. Tap, rack, bang. Many theories exist on the nature of the mind. Do we live in a simulation? Are our thoughts the result of chemicals and structures formed by random mutations? Or perhaps we are gifted with a soul by a higher power. The reason these questions persist is because previous attempts have failed to find a convincing answer. What is clear is that the mind harbors immense power, and that changing perception changes the most important aspects of reality. If your gun gets jammed so badly that you pull the trigger or remove the slide into battery, you might have a double feed. This happens when the extractor fails to remove the spent cartridge from the chamber at all, and the next round is jammed up against it. You need to manually lock the slide back to take pressure off the jam, and then pull the magazine out hard. Now, bear in mind, the first time you do this, it may be a lot more difficult physically than you expect, so don't be shy. The gun can take it. Then rack the slide at least 3 times to make sure the stuck casing is removed and the jam is clear. Then reinsert the magazine and tap rack bang. A thought is not just an idea, but also a way of thinking that idea. It can have different qualities, heavy, smooth and cold like a firearm, or buoyant, ephemeral and warm like a balloon. After the mind kill, when things seem at their most hopeless, other receivers, these thoughts will raise afloat. Your mind to adversity It can help you survive the mind kill. Now, I've received transmissions indicating that some receivers have dreamed balloons into existence, containing helpful items. These receivers have usually achieved the highest levels of mental strength, maintaining a certain lightness of thought, even when facing the end of their reality's timeline. When performing at often the deciding factor is mental state. Ideas have a form and a weight. When you become dedicated to an idea, it takes up attention. It becomes denser, tougher to move, intractable. This tenacious stubbornness is required to become a receiver. Receivers know that the biggest predictor of success is true grit, the ability to maintain resolve in the face of adversity. The only way to develop this trait is through practice. Together, we have laid... the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called mind tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you. The threat will not need to kill us if it can get us to shoot each other. Now, instances of misidentification are common in firearm-related accidents, resulting in dead friends and family. This often happens in situations with poor visibility. We are unsure what the post-mine kill environment will be like, so it's critical to positively identify or PID your targets. This is why you need to keep a flashlight available. Now, imagine this scenario. You're woken up by a crash in the night, and you take out your gun to investigate. You see a shadowy figure lurching towards you. You open fire and fall down on the ground. You're a hero. You defended your household. Or did you? For all you know, it was a family member stumbling around in the dark, or your neighbor got drunk and thought your house was his, or, a police officer read the address wrong on a warrant. In the dark, a gun without a flashlight is worse than useless. A recipe for tragedy. The vast majority of shootings take place in low light conditions, so if you have a gun, you should also have a light. Now first, you need it to identify your target, to be sure that there's an imminent deadly threat. Second, you can use it as a weapon in its own right. A proper self-defense flashlight is bright enough to temporarily blind a human attacker, which can go far in convincing them to surrender or leave. This, however, will not work on a kill drone. The flashlight is a great tool that has many uses, but it is only as good as the operator wielding it. When using a flashlight in hostile environments, make sure you use it appropriately. Remember, using it lights you up like a Christmas tree and will help your enemy as much as you if you're not careful. So with this in mind, use your flashlight sparingly. Turn it on briefly, scan your surroundings, turn it off and move, so your enemy can't zone in on your location. Make this a habit, and your flashlight will save you time and again when you find yourself in a tight spot. I'm so sorry. I've always been such a disappointment. I would have just kept getting more pathetic. I can't stand to be a burden on you any longer. I hope one day you can forgive me. I love you. I'm sorry. Humans are curious creatures, always hungry for information. The threat has found a way to turn this strength into a fatal weakness. They force-feed us from a fire hose of narratives designed to agitate and demoralize us, leaving our minds exhausted and crowding out our own thoughts. They divide the world into false dichotomies and demand we choose between obvious lies. To become a receiver, you must reject this choice. When your firearm discharges, it cycles another round into the chamber. Your own internal feedback systems are critical. You are the weapon, and mind techs are your internal mechanism. A slight misfit of components will cause a feed jam, leading to a misfire, resulting in death. Ensuring that each mind tech is within tolerances will enable your proper operation and survival. If your friend makes A joke about hurting themselves. It might just be that. A joke. Or it might be their last cry for help before they are killed by the threat. Get them alone later, ask about it, and really listen to their answer. It's probably nothing, but it's so much better to have 10 false positives than 1 false negative. The single action army is so called because the trigger only does one thing. It releases the hammer. A double action trigger would also cock the hammer for you, but the SAA needs to be cocked manually between each shot. This focus on a single action can be a disadvantage if you want to shoot quickly, but the simplicity does make it very reliable, and if it hits, 145 long Colt is usually enough. However, if there's more than one target, there is a trick to shoot quickly with a single action revolver. If you keep the trigger pressed, you can fire just by pulling back and releasing the hammer. The fastest way to do this is known as fanning the hammer, holding the weapon at hip height and hitting the hammer with the other hand. Unfortunately, it's impossible to do this accurately, If you see a demonstration of someone popping balloons this way, they're almost certainly using force-field shells loaded with birdshot, so they don't have to aim precisely. A lesser-known technique is slip hammering, where you actually hold it with both hands and aim down the sights like usual, but keep the trigger held down and fire by releasing the hammer with the offhand. This is an effective way to quickly fire multiple shots from an SAA. It's very easy to permanently damage the weapon by doing this incorrectly, however, so only do this with someone else's gun, if you don't mind getting hit with it. Most receivers are initially skeptical about the existence of the threat. This is a good sign. A receiver should maintain a healthy mental system that consistently questions the evidence for all beliefs, both real and new. A receiver never maintains a belief just because it's the first one they've heard or because it's the culture they were born into. However, in this case, the appropriate behavior is the same, whether you believe in the literal existence of the threat or not. If it doesn't exist, you will have strengthened your mind and trained your body for nothing. But aren't those goals inherently worthy? In this case, the means of defeating the threat are valid ends in and of themselves. The threat become expert in hijacking our attention and inverting our priorities. They make the useless seem important and urgent. The sky is always falling. The world is always ending. You are always missing out or just missing something. What you are actually missing is the one thing they are trying to hide from you and can only be found within. As you build your mind tech, you will become more complete, each part fitting into place until you are a functional whole. What was important was always right here. Yourself, and those around you can trust. This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered, That is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job. The physical body is a projection cast by the luminous mind. As such, all physical interactions are mental. While in-person interaction may use abstraction, such as words, much more communication is taking place via proximity. If you focus, you can feel the subconscious mind reaching, dreaming in reality A. This true understanding is beyond words. The threat has limited influence on the physical world and seeks to subvert true interactions. They do this by inverting values, making the lowest forms of communication, words and images, seem like the only ones. People degraded by these ideas isolate themselves, thinking this mediated communication is a form of communion. Not only is it insufficient, but it's also a channel for the threat. They co-opt even this thin thread of connection until you are totally isolated. The more you use their compromised channels, the more isolated you become. This is why we train together. The unconscious mind is critical in the development of mind tech. What seems like downtime is the slow and meticulous refinement of your true self. When less attention is spent on fleeting banalities, the mind grows stronger in reality A. The threat understands this, and has created systems that inundate you with a sea of interruptions, each one claiming to be critical, and each one focusing on your desires and fears. Each distraction on its own seems harmless, like a drop of rain. But like a relentless downpour, this unending torrent is able to erode even a mountain. Limit your overall exposure to distractions. Uninterrupted and focused on a task is time spent honing your mind tech. In this way, training the body is training the mind. This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same place before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago. Dealing with fear is a necessary skill to combat the threat. Through mind tech, you focus your mind's eye on your fear. The fear is heavy, faceted, and black like obsidian. This fear can be a benefit or it can be a poison, but it can't be avoided. It must be dealt with. Mind tech offers the tools to engage with this fear. Through mind tech, you change yourself to influence your environment to reduce the fear. Control of emotions comes from control of the situation, results from control over things. To progress in mind tech is to become aware of your thoughts. Eventually, each thought will become clear and distinct. Solid, incredibly dense, but irregularly shaped. When combined with other specific thoughts in the pattern, they will fit into place, forming a solid wall of defense. Mind tech is a collection of techniques that form a system for strengthening and then honing your natural capability to combat the threat. In its most basic form, it is a sequence of thoughts, feelings, and ideas that, when executed in proper order, result in protection of your mind from outside attacks. Ultimately, with enough practice, mind can become a weapon that can strike back at the threat. One tool used by the threat is called the anti-pattern. The threat cultivates an atmosphere of terror and anxiety around trivial risks, providing a suitable environment for them to inject fixes for these non-problems. Invariably, the actual purpose of these solutions is to create new issues that were worse than the initial situation. By associating the search for solutions with new problems, the mind becomes locked in a hopeless state with no... We have developed a mind tech for people trapped in this anti-pattern. Like a hall of mirrors, this causes illusions and is easily shattered. Imagine that you have changed your mind about something you would never doubt. Act like you believe this new truth for an hour, a week. Do things make more sense? This is the feeling of breaking free. This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago. Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called mind tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
Let's get this over with. Second best, not bad. Already? Oh, damn.
You are finally prepared to hear this message. You see reality painted in shades of black, but beyond your world is another, bathed in radiant light. We have reached out to you with a warning. If you are able to hear our message, you are one of the few that we can help. We call you receivers. The receiver who is speaking these words was chosen because he is able to hear us with exceptional clarity. With time, you too could learn this mind tech, but time is not something we have. There is a threat to everyone on your planet, and they have been weakening your mind through your media, lowering your natural defenses. The coming attack is unavoidable. All we can do is prepare.
Oh, hello, Shoddy. Easy. Damn it. Oh, hey.
Recent receiver transmissions have indicated that the threat has begun dreaming in new weapons to destroy advanced receivers. Laser-activated mines have been affixed to walls, exploding in a deadly hail of shrapnel when tripped. Unlike the kill drone turrets and taser drones we've seen previously, we haven't yet found a reliable method to defuse these weapons, other than simply shooting them. Hoping for the best.
What's up? How you doing? Oh yeah, that's the I don't know if you know, Shoddy, but that's one of the custom tapes that Torture Chamber includes, which is voice acted by, well, the original voice actor who did the regular tapes in the receiver. I don't think we're in drone territory. I mean, we're in drone territory. I don't think we're in I don't think we're in turret territory yet. Come at me. Yeah, Leo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, Leo's very cool. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. There he is. Okay, hospital, taking out all the drones. One bullet. Very good. At least I think I did. Don't believe we're in turret territory yet. But I'm pretty sure here within the next one, or next tile, or the tile after that, it's gonna be turrets. Pretty sure I've walked enough for that to happen. Well, that's only one of the factors, Angel. Of course you're up there. Fuck you. Woo. Damn, he got far. Woo. Okay. Don't... I gotta stop. Breathe. No, he's gonna turn the other way. Turrets yet. That's true. There they are! Oh, man. Let me see. Oh, he's a 360 instantly. I don't want to risk it right now. Alright. Yeah. Oh my god, that's rough. Shit. Okay. Might be in a bit of pickle here. Now, there's a few different things that's going on right now. There is a 360 down on the far end of the wooden catwalk down here that's spinning, that's chambered. There's a 360 on cargo top. That's also a 360. There's a drone that's facing this direction but isn't loaded. And that guy has a tape. Jeez. I think one of my best options might be trying to go from bottom. Or trying to go to the ladder. I think I'm gonna try to go to the ladder. Because trying to go anywhere else is probably gonna be death. Okay, I forgot about you, but now remember. Stay vigilant. Okay, that guy is down. I'm going to jump into here. Fuck.
Statistically,
Shut up. Okay, he's clear. I appreciate the sentiment, Angel, but not perfect. I should probably clear out 2 towers before anything, really. Okay, let's clear out 2 towers and then go from here. I don't have very many shots. I have a full cylinder. Oh, hi. Motherfucker. Oh, hey, Bozo. Where are you? You're right there? Nah. Nah, man. Yeah, I choose back the golden. Because I felt like it. Also, I'm a god. So, ahaha. You're a bastard, you're a cunt, and you deserve to die.
most people killed by guns use them on themselves.
Okay.
This is because the threat specifically targets potential receivers for their strongest mental attacks. They apply their full
I need your
direct
strongest
power
mental
to crush your
attacks.
spirit and control your mind, and can even take direct control of your body for several
Hello,
seconds.
goodbye.
It is ironic, but the only way to defend yourself against this attack is to be unarmed until it passes, and then rearm yourself and resume your training. Every true receiver has experienced this. When executing a partial reload, it's vital to know which direction your revolver cylinder rotates. If it's made by Colt, it rotates clockwise. Otherwise, it rotates counterclockwise. If you want the gun to go bang next time you pull the trigger, there better be a cartridge under the hammer after one rotation.
Alright, I don't think I got the tape from this guy, so...
Your crude world is not the true reality. Your physical body here is the shadow cast by your transcendent mind. We call this higher plane Reality A, and your world of shadows, Reality B. If you're receiving this message in a fictional context, you are at an even deeper level, one that we cannot reach. Because your body is a shadow of your mind, when your mind dies, your body
Damn it.
will vanish. In the normal order of your world, death is merely a transition in which your mind is set free. But for victims of the coming mind kill, there is only oblivion.
Hello. It's a turret 2. I'm just gonna shoot this guy. And you're dead! It's a continuation. I have the recording from last night. I wanted to do single segment, but like I was like, no, I'm too tired, so I just stopped at 2, or I stopped at 3 after beating 2. I mean, yep, it's currently still deathless. If it wasn't deathless, I wouldn't be
Some
here.
receivers believe the message, but are unable to hear the source themselves.
Yeah, it's
we have
the
developed
thing
a mind.
is that currently rank 3 is going a little too well. And usually when things go a little too well, then
Tech called
it doesn't go well. You know? So I've heard of that glass. Look at that pane of glass. That thing is just sitting up there. Wait. Exactly what I mean. Don't like that. You are a bitch. Motherfucker. No, I have to go for the camera now because I shot out the motion sensor.
clear tape to aid you in your receiving. Your subconscious mind has been eroded by dangerous, addictive media. To wean you from this addiction, we will train your mind using its conditioned response to your advantage. By providing the correct external cues, clear tape provides a way to reduce the symptoms of media damage. You will then issued a clear tape. Put the tape into your tape deck and press play. At first, it is normal to only hear background static. After several sessions, you may hear a voice.
Where'd you go? Of course it got stuck. Oh man, I am not doing well right now. And I got ammo. That's like really the only thing I got. I don't like that glass. I am gonna be honest. I was gonna hack him, but that thing is scaring the shit out of me. Look at it, it's still moving. Look at it! Hold on, I'm gonna watch this. Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I guess the only thing I could do would be to reload the tile instead the glass will respawn. Broken. But get rid of that. Like, it's still a big no-no for me. You motherfucker. Oh!
Every single...
Okay, that was a bit risky. Okay, you die. I said you fucking die! Ooh-yeesh. Hey, coffee. Man, everybody's joining in. Okay, time to spoon. Ah, I love that. A Bomba trophy up here? Nah. Cargo. Let's be a sleeper here. Fucker. I think I saw a ceiling turret next and this next
Today
tile.
is the worst day of my
Shotty
life.
got the brain cell.
It just keeps getting worse and worse. Every day,
Please.
I step over junkers.
Please, I beg you, no.
On my way to my third job, just to make a dent in my mountain of debt. The planet is dying. The rich own everything. We keep killing each other for no reason. I'm ashamed to be a part of this world. I give up. With the rise of powerful concealed weapons like the Detective Special, along came laws to restrict them. In the 1930s, the NRA drafted and
Yep, there he
endorsed
is.
concealed carry restrictions that passed in almost every state. From the 70s They changed their mind and started aggressively campaigning to repeal the same laws.
Woo!
Until
Good
now,
shit.
concealed carry is permitted in most parts of the USA. They still vary widely from state to state, so if you want to concealed carry, it's a good idea to learn the laws where you live. They're probably different than you expect. It's also important to learn the laws about when it's legal to use concealed weapons in self-defense. Now, they say it's better to be tried by 12 than carried by 6, but that can be cold comfort when you're doing hard time for murder or manslaughter. Before choosing to concealed carry, you need to, at the very least, understand the 5 pillars of self-defense: innocence, imminence, reasonableness, avoidance, and proportionality. Self-defense laws only protect you if you did not provoke an attack, the attack was clearly imminent, there was a reasonable threat of injury or death, you did everything you could to avoid the threat, and you used the minimum possible amount of force in proportion to the threat.
Where's that turn? I know he's up here. I was probably be more worried about the guys up here. Holy shit, I almost ran into a ceiling.
Some of you are impatient to experience the radiance of reality A, but you must realize that you are not even experiencing reality B yet. We've been trained by screens to limit our focus to rectangles. And you may not notice it, but you are experiencing your reality in the same way, as if you are viewing the world through a screen. Try to push your awareness through the screen and out the other side to truly be present in reality B. Open your mind to experience what is behind you, to each side, above and below, behind walls. What are your senses telling you? Once you have managed to truly exist in reality B, we can start to talk about reality A. A receiver is said to be awake when he is able to get a completely clear signal, free of any subconscious corruption. In this state, he will be able to see realities in their true form and transcend normal human limitations. Although some of the receivers we chose to speak through are advanced in their ability, no human has yet achieved this awakened state. Humans exist in 2 worlds. In reality B, they live and work in their shadow bodies. In reality A, they are asleep, their minds unconcerned and roaming free. But humans have the unrealized potential to exist fully in both realities. It is this reason that humans are threatened. If even one of them achieved an awakened state, they would see beyond the horizon of all known understanding.
Where do you see him? Oh, he's right above the doorways, and there's probably a turret watching this too. Okay, we're good. Ooh, that ceiling doesn't appear very often, but he's a bitch. They're seeing in the lower area. Armored. Let's go on the back. Ceiling central. I don't see any other kill drones. There's two of them in there. No, I can't get up.
The absence of thought is better than malformed thought. For this, we have mind tech called thought. Because the body is the mind, you can think by moving. Now, this is achieved through repetitive physical activities, which helps to reduce mental noise and focus the mind on the present. Deciding to be still is also a type of thought, one cultivated by the threat. Once trained, stillness can be a powerful tool, but to the unprepared mind, it can be dangerous. Minimizing the importance of the body allows more space for the mind to get sidetracked and profoundly lost. The threat exploits this. The true importance of a training camp is to constrain these stray thoughts. By focusing on calisthenics and firearm drills, we prepare the mind to accept deeper knowledge. This does not make min thought less important than later mind tech. It is not basic, but fundamental. The mind kill functions by severing the connection between what you think of as the mind and body. This inflicts serious damage to both parts and leaves the mind defenseless in reality A. If you survive the mind kill, you will not be unaffected by this severing. By strengthening and maintaining your connection, you will be able to punch through this interference, but your perception of the world will be radically altered. Reality B is realized by the radiance cast from above. After the mind kill,
I'm awake
much of
now.
this transmission will be scattered. Through mind tech, you can clear a path, but the shape of this path is determined by the shape of your mind tech. We predict that you may find the world similar, but changed. Familiar,
The
but
other
distorted.
bastards.
Interactions between two receivers may bend realities. Ultimately, the effects on reality B are unknown, and so our preparations are focused on the self.
Stalker Tape. Next tower, probably. That's a ceiling. Shit. Yeah, I lost my paying attention card, and I almost died for it.
We don't know what mind tech is being used by the threat to execute the mind kill, but we do know that it gives them some control over probability. Murphy's Law effect. If you fall, you will land wrong. If you miss your shot, your weapon will malfunction. If you dodge a bullet, you will get hit by a ricochet. Now, if you train for the worst case scenario,
That arcade is awful.
will be ready.
I think I have to go top route. There's no good way I can get through that.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
Motherfucker. Turn away. Go. Shoot. Die!
We must plan for the eventuality that we are not able to fully awaken a receiver and are unable to prevent the mind kill. These are the most important preparations. Before the mind kill, one must take complete inventory of their own being to know every aspect of their own mind and body. Ideas have mass and shape, which can be built into walls. Ideas have a flow, which can carve out channels. Once we have built this multifaceted geography, we can make a map of the mind. The mind can safely manage new experiences and retain a sense of self in even the most adverse circumstances. If If you find yourself conscious during the mind kill event, find the nearest safe cell. Listen to the clear tape and perform your Nim thought drills. If you feel yourself drifting, initiate your core mind tech. If your preparations have been successful, your first action after mind kill should be to check your firearms and make it ready, making note of your ammunition. The threat will be targeting you with their kill drones. After that, you must find tapes and ammunition to stay alive and to continue your training to reach an awakened state.
Come on, you fat bald bastard. It's going over. Let's see. Oh, I know where he is. One good shot. Oy. Come on. Now you want some. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. Right. Okay, we're good. How the fuck? Someone clip that.
Initiates are sometimes confused by our reliance on analog cassette tapes in this time of MP3 players and online streaming. We use cassettes because the threat controls the internet and knows everything you do on your computer.
It does? Oh shit.
If you try to digitize a receiver tape, the threat will target you for destruction and focus its full power. By directly implanting thoughts and dreams, they can steer your subconscious, ultimately destroying your
Is there a guy in
mind.
the power box? No. Oh, he's neutered. That's fine. Hi! I didn't hear it go off. It must have hit the shell that was holding it. Boot? I said boot, damn you! Go. Nah, I'm not... I could get the first balloon, but I'm not going to, because I don't really want to risk it right now. Got one. Go. It's all the way over there. Motherfucker, he is. I think he might be the only one, though. That's a hard jump. Oh, wait, no, that's the guy that chambered. Fuck. It's fine. Haha, fuck you.
The threat has been using the media to weaken our minds. They pit us against one another, overload us with meaningless information, and make us cynical and apathetic. The only defense is to train the mind and awaken from this anesthetic fog. When the mind kill comes, only those with the proper mind tech will remain. These few will be the only bridge left to the world as we know it.
Thank you. You won't be able to post in my chat, unfortunately. Actually, can I? You could just post it in the torture chamber Discord, I guess. You have a tape? I don't think so. Right. Thank you. Don't know if he's chambered. I doubt he is, but I kind of don't want to risk it right now. No, we're good. Ooh, that's dark. He's asleep. Did hit him. Come on, Angel. I mean, it is a skill-based game, but with enough practice and hours put in, you can. Ah, God, that was a. Ah, motherfucker. You can become good, if not even better than me. Yeah, this is where shit hits the fan, I think. If I'm not careful.
When executing a partial reload, it's vital which direction your revolver cylinder rotates. If it's made by Colt, it rotates clockwise. Otherwise, it rotates counterclockwise. If you want the gun to go bang next time you pull the trigger, there better be a cartridge under the hammer.
Oh, you can't get
after
skill
one
without
rotation.
well, trying. Oh god, this is a really bad position. Don't like this. Ammo. That's really about it.
You are finally prepared to hear this message. You see reality painted in shades of black, but beyond your world is another, bathed in radiant light. We have reached out to you with a warning. If you are able to hear our message, you are one of the few that we can help. We call you receivers. The receiver who is speaking these words was chosen because he is able to hear us with exceptional clarity. With time, you too could learn this mind tech, but time is not something we...
Well, Angel, I think really you do have to. You will need to learn like a lot of the aspects of the game
have.
before you can like really continue. I
There
guess.
is a threat to everyone on your planet, and they have been weakening your mind through your media, lowering your natural defenses. The coming attack is unavoidable. All we can do is prepare.
This is last tape. That's for sure. That's probably further ahead. Wasting ammo. Well, Angel, think about this. They're just robots. I don't think I missed anything. Well, you see, these robots, they're literally programmed to do everything they can to kill you. Even if they aren't physically able to. 6 shots. More than enough to kill a fucking ceiling turret, that's for sure. I want this to end. Release. Okay. Release me. Release me. Damn, I just want to get out of here. Shut up! You get me that easily. There's nothing. Of course, there's storage. Ugh. Disgusting. I really don't know. This might be it. Like, unless I really miss something back there, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to press fast enough to... Oh, he's patrolling. You've been a pain in my ass. Just let it end. Please, I'm begging you. I got one bullet to my name. Angel, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen with a lot of things. Now, of course it's in the next room. Oh, here it is. Let's go.
If you are listening to this tape, it means you have survived the mind kill. Previous attempts to listen to this tape would have found it blank, but now it contains
a fucking hour. Damn.
instructions of your difficult path forward. This is the time that we have prepared for. Take a moment now to find your firearm. Some of you will be familiar with firearms from our training camp, but more recent receivers will have focused on mind tech in order to survive the mind kill event. In either case, please take a moment to confirm that the firearm you have been issued is in working order and has one full magazine. You have also been issued one tape deck with headphones and 2 AA batteries. Once you have checked your equipment, leave the safe cell. Keep moving and be careful. The threat will have dreamed kill drones near your location.
Finally. Okay, rank 4. We're gonna get shot immediately and die? Hopefully not. And we got the fucking light point, of course we did. No balloons. Don't call it game yet. It's not over till the fat lady sings. I want a flashlight because now I can't actually clear him. Ceiling turret. Fuck. I've done it before. It's not fun, but I've done it. Come on. There you are. Oh, who saw me? Usually there's like a magazine that spawns within the first few tiles. Usually. I don't know if it's like a game thing where it's like hard-coded to give you a magazine within the first few tiles generated. But I'm gonna search every fucking corner of this bitch. See if I can find one. Oh. I swear I saw something. Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. Chat, I'm officially insane. It's probably not a good idea. Let's go up and clear the sky.
You are on the edge of something much greater. Under ideal circumstances, it is now possible that you could survive the mind kill. When the mind kill happens, conditions will not be ideal. Similar to the training with firearms, your mental defenses need to become second nature, moving smoothly and acting with purpose towards your goals, rather than stumbling, reactive, and predictable. Once you have mastered these techniques, it will allow you to achieve the next stage of awareness. The heavy eyelid of your mind's eye flickers. Soon you will awaken.
I'm curious. Yeah! Another box we can use to box with. Oh yeah. Okay, Shoddy. So, I've only known of one of these type of boxes that can do it, but apparently there's at least two of these that oh, of course you can move it around because it's a physics object, but you can kick it into a turret and kill it. Okay, Shoddy. No, I am not wasting a bullet on you, little balloon bastard. Go. Go. Yeah, we call it, it's boxing. And that's not very common, but I'm gonna check the window seals for anything. You can also check here. I don't see anything. Yeesh. It does not look fun. I don't see anything. Of course, it's still blocked. Sleeper. There's 360. Ceiling. And he covers that turret. Great. Perfect. Oh, those are not very common. Am I safe here? Yes.
Humans are unique in their ability to exist so...
Okay. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Because I gotta de-stress a little. Okay, we're back. Jeez.
Deeply.
Shut up.
Both reality A and B. If the mind kill is successful, humans will be scattered or absorbed into the greater whole, their potential forever unknown. In the glowing light of reality A, humans, like all beings, are part of something infinite. In this way, they also contain fractal multitudes. To be the self and also part of the self seems like a contradiction. Like a particle being a wave or a superposition of states, this contradiction is true. Over millennia, your unique structure grew and formed. Your existence in reality A is vast. It is complex. If it is dissolved, nothing like it may ever form again.
It's a bad spot. Go. Okay. Safe for now. Get out of this line of sight. Wow. That's pretty fast tapes. Oh, there you are. Just looking for you. Alright, take care.
Physicists.
Damn it. Ugh, this place is awful. Huh? Ah! Welcome back.
agree that the universe is widely infiltrated by the forces of dark energy, but only receivers understand what dark energy truly is. Just as the threat divides us from ourselves by prying open every crack it can find in our minds, and every crack it can find in the earth itself, it also divides us from other civilizations by using its dark energy to pry open the very fabric of space and time. We have no idea how the threat is doing this. How to stop it. All we can do is prepare for the mind kill as best we can. All empirical.
God damn it! How much ammo do I have left? Ah, finally. Hospital? Really?
Evidence points to reality starting with the Big Bang. But what caused the Big Bang? Now, it can't have an external cause because reality is the set of all things. There cannot be anything external. Now, if God is real, even he is part of reality by definition. The only possible explanation is that reality is a logical tautology, the cause of itself. What can you think of that uses its own energy to create Big Bangs? Building this. It doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
But don't worry about it. Ouch. Maybe that was way too close. Uh-huh. How does that make you feel? And of course, there's more fucking apartments. Why not? Oof. Sleepy boy. No, I really don't feel like it right now. I really don't have the ammo for this. Is Jeff over here? Can't tell. Oh, jeez. So Jeff. I don't see Jeff. That wasn't intentional. I'm actively trying to... Shit. Actively trying here. Please give me some sliver. Some sliver of ammo. In the corner. No. Just look at stuff in.
I'm so sorry. I've always been such a disappointment. I would have just kept getting more pathetic. I can't stand to be a burden on you any longer. I hope one day you can forgive me. I love you. I'm sorry.
Oh no! Oh baby! Yeah, the threat can't clear malfunctions. So, like, the threat can't clear double feed, it can't clear stovepipes. Hell, even if I wanted to, I could just take out the magazine and leave it chambered. It can't do anything because the high point has a magazine safety. If it can't fire, it can't do anything. Well, that's not to say it can't, but... No, we've known that for a while. A good while, actually. That is a turret. That is a ceiling turret. Right. Ooh, that guy is a bitch. That's exactly why. Okay, it's clear. Magazine. Okay. Oh, it's you. I don't see anyone. This could be bad. Careful. Okay. We're alive. For now, at least. Oh my god. That's what I was afraid of. I'm not, I swear. I'm very stressed, okay? I was being extremely careful because I knew that kind of thing would happen. Okay, it's clear. Motherfucker. That's it. Give me ballot. Oi, that is not a good situation. I got the motion sensor. Shut up. Josh. How do I progress? Yeah, it's really good. Nah, no ladder. Ish. It's the one below me, that's the issue. Bullet, nice. Uh-huh. I'm gonna tickle your feet. Ha ha ha! You're dead. Ammo there. Ceiling. Fuck. Really don't want to deal with him. use every trick on my sleeve. He's empty. Two ceiling turrets. Stop it. Come on. I know you can do it. Just a little more. Whew. You have a tape, don't you?
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing.
How did you do?
How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment.
Here, let's try again.
Let's try again. Good job.
Sneak a little nap? Okay, Bozo. Have fun. I'll beat Torture Chamber Deathless when you wake up. Okay, no, I'm getting a little too overconfident. I can't get confident. Focus. Would be hype. I'm not gonna say anything yet until it is done. That's how this works.
For the advanced receiver, one of the best indicators that you have been mentally undermined by the threat is a strong confidence that you have not been. Now, the subconscious mind is difficult to map, and systems of doubt can be built while you sleep in your unremembered dreams.
That's bait.
Then,
I know it's bait. It's fucking bait. I'm not going in
can
there.
Trigger a mental collapse. If you were truly free of negative influences, you would have already awakened. Because of substantial positive progress, it is necessary to assume that an equal amount of subconscious traps have been implanted by the threat. The more progress you make, the more the threat will target you.
Okay, I'm falling for the bait. Oh, wait, no, I see a kill journalist. It's fine. Never mind what I was saying. Spinning camera. Thank you for shooting out the glass. Now, fuck you. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna drain him. Okay, some two. A bullet's a bullet. Back in the beginning, I'm gonna go back. Camera 360. There's probably more stuff in the back. Go ahead and do you. Aha. Burns.
Mind tech.
Not wasting a bullet on you. Fuck. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Camera. Drone. Just die. There you go. Hello. Goodbye.
Use a system. Built into this system is the ability to grow, change, and reproduce. The threat is a similar system, grown unimaginably complex. Now, unlike the threat, our mind tech requires receivers to exist. The mind tech system exists to help, but receivers also exist to help mind tech.
What fucking Mickey Mouse there says
Upon
that
awakening,
second.
humans and mind tech, like the mind and the body, will become one. This system was
Hey,
created
thanks for bringing the glass.
to uplift.
Seems a little easier.
Given enough time, humans may have adapted on their
Camera.
own. They may have awakened without our intervention.
Fuck you.
Unfortunately, the threat has forced our hand.
Stop it.
This tape is designed to test
Yeah,
your
more
focus
screaming.
in the face of
I
distraction.
love screaming.
Focus
What
on
the
your
fuck?
breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job. Many experts consider the High Point yeet cannon to be more of a low point in the history of firearms. High Point ran an internet survey asking for name ideas for their newest C9 pistol, and yeet cannon won. It narrowly defeated the name Problem Solver, referring to a viral video in which a gangster tried to pass off his High Point C9 as a Glock 40. High Point weapons are especially popular with criminals because they can be used like disposable burner phones. Just use them once and throw them away. Tom Deeb took this problem very seriously and worked with forensic experts to make sure High Point weapons leave as much forensic information as possible and cannot be used with common high-capacity magazines. Broke his heart when one of his carbines was used to shoot kids at Columbine, and he never fully recovered.
Fuck. Yeah. Shut up. It's not too quiet. What's that? Patrolling leader, man. Just die! Oh, you sorry sack of shit. Shit. It's a bastard. It's on the left. I'm sorry, I got spooked. And explode! Come on. Oh, wow. Nope. Ow. No, 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 no. Okay. Perish. There's a lot going for me right now. You die. I said, why won't you die, huh? You not want to? Are you scared of dying? And you have no taser, so you're no longer a threat. Motherfucker. Enough of your bullshit. Alright, come on. Playing like a fucking chicken. And explode! Here we go! Please, I need... Come on, dumbass. Walk with me. Come on. That's right. Into the corner. How would your mother think of you? Huh? You ever think about that? Huh? You ever think about that, bitch? How your mother would think of you? I think you're a bitch. Yeah! Fuck you! And yeet. No, I said yeet, damn you. There you go. Wait. Okay, sleep time. Oi, oi, oi.
If your gun gets jammed so badly that you can't even pull the trigger or move the slide into battery, you might have a double feed. This happens when the extractor fails to remove the spent cartridge from the chamber at all, and the next round is jammed up against it. You need to manually lock the slide back to take pressure off the jam, and then pull the magazine out hard. But bear in mind, the first time you do this, it may be a lot more difficult physically than you expect, so don't be shy. The gun can take it. Then rack the slide at least 3 times to make sure the stuck casing is removed and the jam is cleared, then reinsert the magazine and tap rack bang.
Anything else? Just a turret and a drone? Really? Okay. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot you.
All semi-automatic firearms have a chamber at the start of the barrel, where they ready the next round. You can use this space to load one more shot than you might expect. For example, the 1911 magazine normally only holds 7 rounds, but if you insert it into the gun, rack the slide to load a round into the chamber, and then top off the magazine, now you can fire 8 rounds before going dry. Or if you remove the magazine, you can still fire 1 shot. Novice shooters sometimes assume a gun is safe just because no magazine is fitted, with tragic results. Beware this technique, as not all guns are equal, and some do not like to cycle on a full magazine.
You're alive. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi! Eesh. Going on these stairs is probably gonna be a killer. I'm not going to. I'm going down these stairs. There is a man in Lego City. There you are. Just looking for you. Ammo, at least. Not see any tapes, but that's okay. Turret. Yeesh, that's gonna be a bad sign I need to get to. Let's go around the other side. I'm just gonna shoot him. Not worth the trouble.
You are on the edge of something much greater.
Oh, hold on. My phone is going off because there is, I think, a flood happening. Or flood warning. Hold on. Alright, I'm back.
Under ideal circumstances, it is now possible that you could survive the mind kill. When the mind kill happens, conditions will not be ideal. Similar to the training with firearms, your mental defenses need to become second nature, moving smoothly and acting with purpose towards your goals, rather than stumbling, reactive, and predictable. Once you have mastered these techniques, it will allow you to achieve the next stage of awareness. The heavy eyelid of your mind's eye flickers. Soon you will awaken.
Will I really? And thank you. Thank you. Fuck you.
This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago. This tape is designed to preserve focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
So far so good. I'm not gonna say anything until I die, or until I finally beat the torture chamber Deathless.
You are on the edge of something much greater. Under ideal circumstances, it is now possible that you could survive the mind kill. When the mind kill happens, conditions will not be ideal. Similar to the training with fire, your mental defenses need to become second nature, moving smoothly and acting with purpose towards your goals, rather than stumbling, reactive, and predictable. Once you have mastered these techniques, it will allow you to achieve the next stage of awareness. The heavy eyelid of your mind's eye flickers. Soon you will awaken.
How you doing, Phoenix? I heard a tape. It's on the edge. I swear I heard a tape. Must be going crazy. Oh. Ish. Let's hear it before 10. Yeah. Oh, not blocked. Okay. Tapes. No, I've learned my lesson from you, you bastard. I said I learned my lesson! I'm not gonna hack you. No, I can. I'm not. Camera. Woo. I'm going back. As much as I could keep going there, I don't really want to. Besides, it's just backtracking. And that place doesn't look very nice. I'm just gonna not do it. This is where I have not been. I think. Wait, no. No, I've been. Any boys down there? Nope. Alright. Take this little bit around the way. Yep. Wait, where's the second balloon? There it is. Really? One each? Okay. Spooky, but that's okay. Worst, yes. Oh, I can absolutely hack you. No, I can't. Fuck. That's okay. I can at least shoot you. I forgot there's no ridge on the middle of this. Bullet. Nice. good. Been here, done that. Been here, done that. Not. Let's get the balloons. I'm not gonna get the first one because I don't really need to, so I'm just gonna shoot him. No, I have been here. I just haven't been to the next one. Or the hospital, I guess. Eesh.
All objects originate from the mind. It is only through systems of interconnected thoughts, feelings, and sensations that new knowledge is created. It is only through beliefs that actions are made. People reflexively react to these ideas and execute their roles in making objects exist where they are found in the world. It is possible, with great focus, to shortcut this process. In this way, everything you see in this world is a shadow projected from reality A, the true reality of the mind.
Alright, see ya. Whew, that was close. Not close enough, thankfully. Yep. You. Go ahead and shoot the camera down there because it's gonna be a bitch.
Physicists agree that the universe is widely infiltrated by the forces of dark energy, but only receivers understand what dark energy truly is. Just as the threat divides us from ourselves by prying open every crack it can find in our minds, and every crack it can find in our society, and every crack it can find in the earth itself, it also divides us from other civilizations by using its dark energy to pry open the very fabric of space and time. We have no idea how the threat is doing this, let alone how to stop it. All we can do is prepare for the mind kill as best we can. This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
Please be one I can reach. Well, it's at least one I can reach. Let's see if the cargo has a balloon. I don't see a balloon. I might be on the middle.
Your third.
Five rounds. Okay, clear. It's not bad first tiles, but it's not great either. Also, no, it's a pretty quick first tape, I would say. I heard something. No, okay. But going a bit crazy. Let's see things so far. Eesh. It's not great. I might try and go down. Hmm. Was it on the other side? It might have been. Yeah, it's only drones. There we go. So that should spawn the balloon. Somehow. Yeesh. Um, fucking knew it. Fuck it. I can't let that happen again. Boiler. It's nice, yes. Let's go down through the main way. Avoid sight lines. Okay, there's another guy here. He can't be shitting me. Can't catch a break, damn. Trying. Fuck. Locked door, of course. Ugh. I think I'm gonna go down this way first. I don't trust that stairwell. Right now, at least. one. Last shot. Trip line. Huh, no. Nothing. Weird. This is getting bad. Ow. That did a lot of damage, surprisingly. Somehow. Magazine, ammo, anything? There. Eesh. You sure hear it drawing in that corner there. I'm gonna wait. Okay, we're good. Who's that? One up there, that's good. I have some ammo. Need to get it. Two drones. Turret. We can wait a moment, see if there's a drone patrolling. Gonna watch that wall. So don't make it caught. Mongoosing. Okay, looks like there's at least no drone patrolling, but there might still be a spinner. Hot shots. No, not risking it. Laser. Really need a magazine. Yeah, I should have loaded the tile. Now I can know what I'm gonna do with. I think there's a patrolling guy on the side. Oh, well, it's a sleeper. Tape. That's a 360. Or drone, I mean. Balloon, nice. There we go. Seven rounds. More ammo. Good. Please, I need a mag. Let's see anything. Oof. Not very good so far. I have at least ammo. That's good. Okay, don't trip mine. Turret? No. There could be a turret over here though. I think. Oh. Why? Turret. Is there anything in the thing? No. Shit. What am I dealing with? Jeff? No, Jeff. Mag.
Red eye flicker.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back.
Bruce open.
Ugh. Oh, shit. Okay. Hmm. Can't see him. Deku, hello.
And see.
I didn't see you there. Sorry, I was very concentrated. I have a decent start. It's just that I have no magazine still, which is annoying. Oh, that's how it starts. In rank 5, you only get the gun. You don't get ammo, you don't get a magazine. You have to find that by yourself. And I feel like a lot of people would not be able to quite do that because of that. Besides, I made all the guns golden myself through the configs, so they're all golden. Shit. Hmm. How you doing, Deku? Right. I forgot about these guys. Jesus. Absolutely worth it. Die. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. Stone. A tape's a tape. I get carried away. I'm gonna get carried away. Purple. Huh? Hmm. Right? I guess. I need a fucking mag, though. Jesus Christ. Give me more vigilant. Mm-hmm. Oh. A mag. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, I gotta get down there. How do we get down there? I don't want to drop from here, because that might just be death. Can't go. I have to go around the long way. Yes. Anything here? Not really. Whoa. That was close. Way too close. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Six. Oh, hi. Okay. Let's try to open that first. Balloon, nice. Anything else? That's fine. Take it.
Rule reality for the first time. Physically, you sit where you began, yet your astral self, walking the path in reality A, is near the end of the journey. Everything to this point was to prepare the groundwork for this, yet even at this stage, many will recoil, unable to accept the final insights. Thought patterns silently ingrained by the threat, lying dormant will assert themselves. It is still possible for all progress to be lost if the insights are rejected. You have heard the alarm. With great effort, you can fully awaken, or you can ignore it and go back to sleep. You stand at the threshold. You stand where no other human has stood before. No other receiver has been so close to enlightenment. The threat will not rest until you are diminished, or you have succeeded. The path forward will be dangerous. Tread lightly. The receivers who came before you have lifted you up by leaving you messages and equipment. It may be tempting to attempt to take care of those who come after you, but now that the goal is within reach, you must care for yourself. The enlightenment we have sought for 1,000 years is within your grasp. Risk nothing. You have crossed the gap into unknown waters. The threat has noticed your struggles and will try to drown you before you learn to navigate the tides. Swim with all your strength. Keep your head above water. New challenges lie ahead. Stay vigilant. Receiver, I need you to listen to me, and I need you to focus. The threat has streamed something new into reality B, and you don't have time. It's coming for you. It knows where you are. I wish I knew more about it so I could prepare you, but we simply don't. And you have no time. It's coming. You probably don't stand a chance, but trust your training and focus. It's almost. Here. I'm so sorry. I've always been such a disappointment. I would have just kept getting more pathetic. I can't stand to be a burden on you any longer. I hope one day you can forgive me. I love you. I'm sorry. The threat has sensed your awakening and will stop at nothing to block your path. You have been conditioned to accept one view of reality, but you must reject this singular view. No matter how many paths are blocked, no matter how many setbacks you experience, push forward. To achieve an awakened state, you must be as fluid as water, yet as resilient as stone. I did my best. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I really did. I hope you believe me. I tried and tried and tried, and nothing ever worked. And you all hate me. Maybe I deserve it. I always tried. Emotion and reason are both powerful tools, but they must be used in balance. Failure to balance these aspects of our being can result in them being used as a weapon against us. You must intentionally train your mind to achieve this balance. Resist the temptation to make decisions without thought. Resist the danger of thinking without feeling. The receivers who came before you have lifted you up by leaving you messages and equipment. It may be tempting to attempt to take care of those who come after you, but now that the goal is within reach, you must care for yourself. The enlightenment we have sought for 1,000 years is within your grasp. Risk nothing. When your firearm malfunctions, you're able to clear it because of the drills you practiced at the training retreat. These seemingly rote drills are a form of ingraining and have already taught you the mind tech you need to survive. The threat works to control you with reactive thinking, causing a malfunction of the mind, preventing insight. Just as clearing a weapon malfunction requires you first to step back and examine the issue, overcoming attacks by the threat necessitates a step back. Your first ingrained response must be to assess the issue. This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago. Every single day is the worst day of my life. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Every day, I step over junkies and human waste on my way to my third job, just to make a dent in my mountain of debt. The planet is dying. The rich own everything. We keep killing each other for no reason. I'm ashamed to be a part of this world. I give up. Through your struggles in this world of shadows, you have seen the power of perseverance. The threat understands this and seeks to destroy your motivation through the grueling path. You are on the edge of success. Do not become apathetic to your mission. There is meaning wherever there is purpose. Receivers are aware that the greatest resistance precedes the greatest triumph. Your preparations are nearly complete. The final throes lie before you. Be careful and press forward. What is the true nature of understanding? Do you learn the most essential truths from outside? Or, if you look within, do you sometimes find that you have known things all along? To awaken to your true nature, you must clear the channel between yourself and the radiant light of reality A. Look inward, and you will find that the message has been with you from the beginning. If you prepare yourself to receive the message, it will be there. Listen to the clear tape. If you are ready, you will hear it. This is the first insight. In order to fully awaken, you must accept it. Until now, you thought you were playing a game, that you could turn it off. Now, this idea has been implanted by the threat. In fact, the threat has expanded to the reality outside of the game. We call this Reality C. The threat has been influencing what you see and hear until you can't tell what is fictional and what is real. This is the first of 3 insights. After you accept the third insight, you will hear a tone and you will awaken. If you have accepted that the threat is real, there is hope that you can hear Insight 2 and awaken to your true nature. Reality A transcends and overlaps realities B and C. This is how the threat has spread to all aspects of reality. Accepting that the threat is real in the world outside the game may seem difficult because, through an inversion of values, the threat has led you to believe that reality C is more real than reality A. This is how it subverts your defenses and attacks you where you are vulnerable. To awaken, you have to accept that reality A expands beyond your life outside of the game. Open your mind's eye and you can see it. This luminous reality is where you have constructed the mind tech you need to defend yourself and combat the threat. Only the final insight remains. Once you accept it, you will hear a tone and you will awaken. If you accept that the threat is real and that reality A is the true reality, then you are ready for the final insight. We have sent you this message to warn and prepare you, and you have listened. In reality C, you have sat in your chair at your computer, yet in reality A, your astral self has struggled and overcome many challenges. Open your mind's eye to see the mind tech you have built. They are heavy and intricate, with each component perfectly formed and in its right place. Functional, resilient. You stand ready to use these tools against the threat. In order to awaken, you have to accept this final insight. These struggles in reality A are real and have fully prepared you. Reality B has been this message. This message was a systemic process. This process was an initiation. You have completed this initiation. You are now a receiver.
I fucking did it. It's over. Deathless is completed.